Hello, Nix. For some reason, the laptop is frozen again. Stupid. Oh, there we go. Give me a second. Hello. Hello, hello. I am, as it says up here, I am particularly tired today. And I wasn't gonna stream, and then I realized that if I didn't stream, I wasn't gonna get out of bed. And that's not particularly healthy. So, I'm here now. um, so yeah, really streaming helps me actually do stuff with my days, is what I found. Hence why I've been streaming so much. I didn't used to stream this much. But I'm here now. Ooh, I just got a Duolingo ad. What? Duo, what? It's fine. Can your internet go out? I want to redeem fast. I did get a weather warning on the bottom of my severe weather warning for us in this here city. Let's see. Orange, standard, light rain. But on the coast is red. I don't know what that means. Scary we live in the same state. Yeah. Yep. Well, the whole of Sydney is covered by orange, so the colour orange, not the city orange. But it should be fine. As long as it doesn't start hailing like it did yesterday. Even though it was hailing yesterday, but it wasn't that bad. So, you know. I'm looking outside and it does look like it will start to rain. Highly likely that it does start raining, and that is a good thing because I love rain and we went so many years without rain. Drought in this here country. Hey Corey. Hello. What time is it? Wait, what time is it now? So it's 11:18 p.m. for you. I better not see you stay up. I haven't done any of my daily Genshin stuff. Nothing at all. So, hold on, what's this? Oh. So we'll start from the top, and it's a Monday, so we're gonna have to do all of our weekly stuff, beginning our weekly stuff. It's funky when the rain flows upward from Victoria. Can my boyfriend can give me a spoiler. By the way, it's gonna rain. Should have got Riz. Barely got sleep. Corey. I know. I was there in VC with you when you woke up. We watched the movie and then the other movie that I didn't finish watching because I looked away and started playing Honkai. With Riz, he's too silly. WW. Golf Forces FVC. Corey, you have free will. You didn't have to stay. You also played the movie. That That was on you. Also, considering it's getting very cold, so it's 15 degrees at midday today. So, you know, considering it's getting cold, expect the blanket to be here a lot more, and expect me to I'm gonna make my own blanket asset soon. So expect this, because it's cold and I'm cold, and Kasumi says, "Oh, she got so glad." Well, you know, if she's feeling tired, then, you know, what can you do? Just let her rest. Give her time to get less busy. Because if she's super busy, then, you know, can't do anything about it. Alrighty, let's swap into Genshin. Time to censor the stream. Don't overload yourself. When did I say money? Just now. Did you mean movie? Rated R. I'll become 5K. You're gonna become the 5-in-1 shampoo and conditioner and peanut butter and body wash and mouthwash and whatever else. My friend sent that to me and I was like, peanut butter, really? And she was like, oh, I didn't even see that. So, oh well. Swap over. It's Colley's birthday. Happy birthday, Colley. A few days ago, on my way back from patrol, I overheard Madame Farazan tell Master Tainari that she's gonna throw me a surprise birthday party. The grander the better. Master agreed, and we went to invite Sino over. I guess it'd be okay around familiar faces, but what if they've invited someone I don't know? What's more, how do I act surprised when I already know about the surprise party? Master and Madame Farazan must have done a lot, and I don't want to ruin the mood. Can you come to my birthday party? Could you give me some advice or back me up in case my mind goes blank? It really means a lot to me. Please, I need your help. Usually ask Master Tainari to check my letters for spelling errors, but I'm on my own this time. I'm doing okay, right? Yeah, go Colley! We already did that survey, so we're good. I have not become 5-in-1. I have standards. I sleep. Okay, sleep well. Boomed. Alrighty. New week. New challenges to do. Ooh! Splendorous sky that day. Where's the prerequisite quest? Great. Alright, hold on. One at a time. One at a time, and we start with dailies. I don't know where I am. Hopefully at home. My hand is so cold. Oh my god. No, there's a glove on my floor. No, that's my Kokomi glove. Alright, I've got my glove. I have my Kokomi gloves, and then I have actual functional gloves. And whether or not I can game well will result in leaving or taking off the glove.
Let's move out.
What am I doing? Hello?
Let's move out.
Wow. Where? Oh. Speedrun. Yeah. Easy. Where's the next one? Fish squirrel. My favorite fish. Eee! My knee. I have been contemplating if I put you guys on the right side of the screen, myself on the left side. And then I was like, no, because I leave my laptop on my left side. And so it would look like I'm looking away from you guys if I was to do that.
Time for takeoff. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Next commission. Or speedrunning. We got a little deeper on this side. Cause she's not. Ah! Kokomi's no ordinary girl. Just oh.
Think you can get away?
Rude.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Here we go.
Goodbye,
Time for
please.
takeoff. Allow me.
Join the frickin' Oh my god. Anyway. It's that, or I move my monitor to the left and I put my laptop on the right side. I used to have it like that. The only issue with that is then it's got the risk of having the glare from my window. So... good morning.
Let's move out.
How are you? How's your day, even though it's morning? I hope all is well. Time trial challenge.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, none of those were. Okay. I was fully expecting one of those to be a,
Think you can get away?
whatchamacallit?
Committed to memory.
The, Waka Blast. That's it, that's it. Alright. Is that all commissions done? Ah, so it is. Fantastic. Doing good, just lots of college stuff. Ah. Colleague. You got it. You got this. Glad your morning is going well.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yep, thank you. Fantastic.
Ad Astra.
Yep. Alright. Grab all of that. Need to figure out... Oh, we need to go fight the Oceanid really quick. We're gonna just be doing all of my my weekly stuff really quickly.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Thank you, Ayaka. Where? A fool who trespasses upon the waters of Qingse. The Oceanid, I think, used to be my least favorite boss to fight, and then I got Nahida, and then she became a breeze, so... And with Ayaka, she's pretty easy as well. I'm gonna say that and then get fucking dunked on.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Qingse, coveting the shapes of the living.
Pure water can
take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I hate. You know what? I said used to. I take it back. She's still one of my least favorite bosses.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't be birds. Oh, that's fine.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Come on. Yep. The platforms are starting to sink. Can they sink faster, please?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yep. Very talented waters do that.
Everyone hold hands. Whirling snow.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Swirl. Committed to memory.
Oh, there are birds as well. Okay, crap.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Ow! Eh.
Hey,
Perish! Oh, Christ.
Rust and Reaper.
Ow! Yeah, I take it back. I still hate this boss.
So rude.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Okay. Yep.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, not that birds.
Help! My apologies.
Ow.
This may hurt a little.
Go away!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
We're good. We're good. Not even stressed. Not even ever worried. I was living firmly until I had the fish house. No, so fair.
Things are about to start
Didn't-
getting lively again.
Is it Xiao who has to do that? Who used those? I can't even remember. I finished him so long ago. But oh my god. Drove me absolutely insane.
I wonder when I'll be.
We're literally just farming this so I can level up Barbara. That's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. I think Oceanid is one of my least favorite. Not a fan of Raiden either. Her super scary form. Not a fan of that one.
I
Yay!
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay.
La da 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 da.
There we go. Good enough. I think Raiden, Oceanid. Is there anyone else that I really don't like fighting? Yeah, the Vishap. The Geo Vishap is not great. And then these guys. Yeah, the Beths. I think Shenhe needs these, isn't it? Not Zhao. Zhao needs the Geo Vishap. Shenhe needs the Vishap. The Beths. I'm too tired to English, I'm sorry. Look at all the pins I have. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Alright. Wait. Does this become like a pet? Alright, we're also doing that event. We're doing a lot of stuff today.
Truly is fascinating.
That's not what I wanted. What do I want? Yes. How have I already spent that much more? Oh, right, yes. Cube. Yep. Spectres heals themselves electricity. Yeah. Yep. Anything that takes a long time, which is a lot of things, drives me insane. Oh, no, please. Menzies. Oh no. I think I'm okay. We're good. Woo! And then let's go fight my favorite boy. One of my favorite boys. I would never choose favorites. I would never, ever do that. What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, we're gonna do this. I think the other boss I have to fight is... I actually don't know. If I know we have to do Raiden at some point. Have a great stream, gotta go. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you very much. I hope you have a good day.
What's our objective?
Alright. I'm very sleepy. This is how I fall apart.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Sure.
Oh, I just realized we're not listening to his absolute banger soundtrack right now. Gosh dang it. Ow.
Feeble human.
Where's the energy blocks? Ah, flamethrower.
Get out of my
Asshole.
way. More power.
Grab that.
Retribution!
Disappear. You cannot defy me, moron. Worthless. My endless begins.
Covenant of the Deep, allow me.
Sure.
Commit to memory. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah.
Perish.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's play turn a little.
At my command.
No. I don't feel like it though.
Grow, grow, grow.
Hello, bull
I
man.
am the all-knowing.
God. Okay. If you say so.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh wait, is it this one that does instantly do this?
Kneel.
Ow! Okay.
Commit to memory.
Tremble.
Nope. No!
Allow me.
Oops.
Reality.
He's pain. Chill. Thank you. Okay.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
You are so dramatic. Understandably. I would be too. But holy shit. Please don't. Oh god. I missed. Yeah, we're fine.
Possible.
Yeah, but highly probable. And for good reason, because it happened.
Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow.
Burn!
Lament. Here. Worthless.
I can't one face him. I have never one face him. One day I will.
Here.
We're good. Just Stay away from him.
Let's move out.
Reality is pain.
Ah. Pew. Why did you dodge? Cool. Easy fight. Also, fun fact, stream title is true. Who else do I need to fight? I know Signora is one of them for Kokumi, but I don't want to fight her right now because I'm lazy. Dvalin it is. Sorry, King.
Rest and rebuild.
Who shall I bring? I've been bringing Ayato recently. Hydration check. Hey, Destiny. Never mind for songs on season 50. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully everything's all right. But welcome back. Who shall I bring to fight Dvalin? I've been bringing
What's that?
Ayato recently.
Join you for a walk?
Yep. A walk and conveniently a dragon fight at the same time. It's, you know, we're efficient people in this place. Hello. Dragon, thank you.
Allow me.
Oh, wait. No. Wrong character. No. No! Whee! Alrighty, how do I do this again?
This may hurt a little.
Cascade. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Wow, this is not. Ah!
Let's move out.
Oh, not the Wii music. Oh god.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Gotta be facing the other way. Hold on. Okay.
Be still.
effective.
No, please! Ah, I'm so close. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Hi. I don't have. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Have I forgotten how to fight a dragon? That's not something you say every day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. I don't think either of those were what we actually needed. And I know I need to fight Signora, but I kind of just want to fight Child. It's easy.
Rebuild.
I don't even... Oh no, you know who I do actually have to fight is Astaha. That's not Astaha. Where's Astaha? Nope. There. I think... Who did I use last I did this? Because I don't have very many. I don't have Zhongli, so I don't have like the OP shields. The only shield I have relatively built is Toma. And that's not even a joke. I can't get Polar Umbilic for my Zhongli. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know which ones I even have, to be honest. I know my Xiangling isn't built at all. Ooh, yikes. Doesn't even have artifacts on that. Toma looks so angry. What the heck? Sheesh. That's a tomorrow. Wait, what's today? Monday. That's a tomorrow grind for me. Honestly, I should probably have upped his defense more than anything. Tomorrow is Monday. No, tomorrow is Tuesday. Today is Monday. I'm investing my time in a stupid idea to R5 Dragon's Bane. The young Link is the cash is taken by Shun. Oh god. Good luck. Today is Monday, right? I'm not going insane? Yeah, today's Monday. Give me one sec. Yeah, today's Monday, that's what I said. Right? I don't even know what I said now. Alright. Toma, you haven't actually been in my
Let's get out
party
there and make some friends.
in several months. He used to be very, very much so in my party, and then I got, what's his name? Diluc. I guess I have Beidou, but I don't think she's nearly as built as Toma. Yeah, no. May actually. Oh no, definitely Toma's built. Alright. Monday can always be the next Sunday. True. Yep. I forgot to put the music back on again. That's my bad. Hello, guy. Yep. Do your stompy stomp.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
You say to Zhao, a non-mortal, and Kokomi, a dragon. Ah! Why does he not have health?
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Ah! No, don't do that. No, don't do that! Please. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's rude. No, that's just rude.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You can tell I don't fight Ashdar very much.
Enraged heart will not absolve you!
Ow.
Stop it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my thought process.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
He's a fish now.
Allow me.
Can I get my shield back? Thank you.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
It's really...
Worthless.
Ow.
Here.
Uh-huh. Understandably. Ugh. Uh-huh. Okay, we're healed. That's all I care about.
I see everything.
It's an eon of suffering.
Got you covered.
And I can attack this. Oh, that's great.
Roll.
Don't get too close. Boring.
Committed to memory.
See, I don't know the word dodge, I just know tank.
Hold the line. Take.
Yep, please eat. Oh god!
Billowing surge.
Back to the earth!
Look at these high numbers from Kokomi here. Ow. Yep, back to the earth, you said, huh?
You will not be destroyed.
Alrighty. Cool. I don't even know what Ayako uses, so I'm just hoping that that's the... Easy peasy, didn't stress. Gamers never stress. Alrighty. Clean. Heal up Kokomi. Swap the party out again. We want to... Who do we bring with us to this event? You know what? We bring Trevor.
This world is
Because
full of
we actually did not finish this one. I missed it. Where? Oh, no, it's down here. teleport here for the scarabs because I still haven't leveled up my Cyno from pulling him above 70 because I hate hunting the scarabs. It's just a pain and they're so far apart and Nahida can't pick them up and it's just, they're just, you know. But I do believe this does mean... Nope. We do this. And I stop that. And then I do this.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Yes. See, I'm going. Yeah, Nahida can't pick. No, no. Nahida can't pick them up. God damn it. Swap to my totally built traveler, just so cutscenes make sense.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Wise words.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
No.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him. A favorite to win? Who is it?
That guy.
Shh! Not so loud.
Oh.
I mean that boy, Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Avidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, It should be a simple matter for
He's
him.
right there.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Alright. Bye!
I'll get going as well. See you later.
Bye, Tave. I have pins and needles in my foot. Again.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is he not feeling well?
Is this all the water we're getting? Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions. I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
Oh, Layla.
So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu. You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Hmm.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tighnari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Okay. JK, we're gonna talk to everyone else. Yep. Hello.
Now that the round's begun, who do you think will win, Alhaitham?
The ones who find the disruptors will win.
Well, yes. But aren't you just repeating the rules?
Good job, team. Alrighty. Where and who, what, where, when, Tighnari. Alright, so we'll go this way. Or something like that. Talk to everyone else first. I appreciate that they have everyone's locations up because what was it? The wind festival, wind bloom, wind rise, wind bloom. You had to look for them, and I couldn't find them.
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
I don't know. Oh. He got me.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
Okay. Sino's up there, but we'll go down here. No! And dang it. Where the heck? Oh, right.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Alright, heck guy. You have fun. This event was very fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Sino. How the Bro, how the oh. Well this, I guess. Never mind. I revoke my question. Well, this begs the question. Does every like NPC but no. Restart. Does every like main character in the lore have a wind gliding license? Does Sino have a wind glider
The
license?
sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright.
Oh dear. He's-
Probably not. I should go check on him.
That's sweet. Is he feeling unwell? Or something? That's not good. Alright, Layla, where are you? Oh, there she is. No! Give me the... Okay, got all three. Never mind. We're good.
I feel a little faint.
Don't pass out, please. Sit in the shade. See it, the shade's coming by. Sit in that for a bit. Alright. Every time I get the question in my head about wind gliders, and that mod says the city of wind freedom was meant to find them. That's good. You're right, it does. The shadow. I'm just like, if wind glider licenses are so, like, niche to, I feel like they're niche to Mondstadt.
Hey, Tainari?
You know, I don't know. How many other characters
The
have?
locator says that he should be around here somewhere.
Is he?
Tainari!
He's right.
Can you
Okay,
hear us?
he's over there. No, he doesn't look well.
Right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him. Tainari,
Heck.
are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh dear.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert,
Chongyun
precisely
moment.
to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valuk Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
Oh dear.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
My
Humans,
presents need the help
Such
now. Right
fragile
up the time.
beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Why are you here?
Take this. Let him drink it.
Oh yeah, because you don't need any. The art! Ah! Heart ice. Sorry.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
Let him do his thing. Seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
He also said,
I'm feeling a
Wonder
little
said
better now.
humans, but Tainari's not human.
Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't
right?
just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
What up, Sino?
I know. You're here too.
You weren't
I was
that far.
concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It
Understandable.
appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes, I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer,
Gotta
so
do what you gotta do.
even if I forfeit this round,
I
I
respect
still
it.
have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
At least let us help you,
Trying
bro.
to be so polite.
Like, come on.
We'll help you back to Aru Village.
That is very interesting, because if he is originally from the desert, that's not right. Then, how long was it so that there was enough time for him to evolve to not be able to stand the heat? Oh, what? Okay, here but down. So do I go? How do I? Wait, what? Oh! People have moved. Alright, hold on. Brief interruption. Nope, Farazan is in the same spot. Okay. You have moved, however, and I want to know why. For no reason, of course. Where? Hello. Hat guy. Is he underneath? No. Fuck. Well, now I'm confused. Am I just missing him? What? No? Okay, well, go this way. Whee. Well, I'm confused.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Mushroom. Oh, hey Lila.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can.
Yep,
When
understandable.
I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Understandable.
By the way,
Learn,
you're Layla,
learn from
aren't
this.
you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
She looks so tired.
Not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Tired.
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratauhis Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tighnari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations.
Did not
As
just
for
have to
me,
Google
I
what
took
benign
part in
means.
this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Very noble.
Hey,
Sino.
don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Sino doing the.
Everyone,
It's like.
I'll be heading back now. See you
It's
after
like
the
I
round
can still
ends.
hear him with us. Quit telling everyone I'm dead. I can still hear
I'll
his
continue
voice.
searching for the ley line disruptors.
I forget how it goes, but you know what I mean.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tighnari.
It was
It's
TCG
been a long time since I first
I loved
left
the
my
TCG.
hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been
So much fun.
precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish.
Me?
Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward.
Me
When I
while
was
I'm
chosen
studying.
as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Oh, Layla. We prefer you to be happy. We'd never be
Yeah,
disappointed
I
in
think
you.
that's what Tighnari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
Yeah.
That
And we're the guest
said,
commentators,
he
so we
did
can also
say
beat
that he
everyone up.
hopes I could have more concrete goals for
If anyone
taking part in
is
this
mad at you.
competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tighnari's dropped out from
Spam
the
hasn't
round,
done anything
and
bad.
we
Like,
just
if
saw
it-
a sign.
I love it. It's so much fun.
You could go see how Madame Faruzan's doing. I've heard
Clea's
that she's
in my
quite
main deck. She's
knowledgeable
super
about
fun
the
to play.
desert, so she's probably made some progress by
Phew.
now.
Okay, let's go look for Faruzan.
I love that the Traveler and Paimon refuse to call her Madame Farazan. It just doesn't happen. Okay, what are you? He's going this way. Alrighty, let's. I wanna. Is he? We can walk to that from here. I'm taking the mushroom. Well, after this event and before we start the next one, I will happily play a couple rounds of TCG. Because I have to do so for my weeklies anyway, and I'm not coming up with excuses. What? Me? Never. Hello, we're here to document you.
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really? The real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Huh? You are so vague! Annoying. It's okay. Still love him anyway. Alright, let's go see Sinob and Kaveh before we go see Faruzan. This way. We just chatted with Layla. Oh. Up here. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. No! Oh god. Okay. Fine.
Drop.
Oh, good. Anyway. Yes, I know.
I will never give up. How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
What? Huh? Okay, yes, I know. Have fun. Alright, where's Kaveh? Avoid. Oh, there he is. I want to avoid the scorpions.
Worthless.
Oh? There's two.
There's another one.
Yep. Okay. Have fun with that. Scarab! Oh my god, there's another one. Why did I never know there were scarabs here? Hold on. E. No. E. What do I... Wait, what is my scarab thing? E. Great. Alright. Faruzan.
Hey there, Faruzan. Have you made any progress? Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here. Oh, you found the leyline disruptor already? Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area. You're a true expert, Madame Faruzan. You knew what to do right away. Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this
Age.
challenge yet? Nope, not yet. Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
I'm eating chocolate. This is not good timing. He withdrew.
Oh? And why's that? He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves? Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking. And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
He's being followed by.
I think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Yep, he's being followed by
Strange. What's he lollygagging for?
by
With his
desert
skills, you should have heard something from him by
foxes.
now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Okay.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
Alrighty. Everyone else is moving. Let's go check on Layla. Everyone shout out if you see scarabs, by the way. I need them. And I don't have all of them marked on my map yet. No! No, no, no. No, I don't think so. No, you can't see me. Yep, we're good.
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the competition zone.
Okay. This is why it's taking me so long to finish this, is because I want to talk to everyone. Huh? How the fuck did that happen? Excuse my language, but what? That's not great. No.
I will never.
I assume both of their chatties will be the same then. Alright, let's go this way. This is a very pretty view of— oh, you can see the Jade Chamber. And a lot of Sumeru. Sumeru City. The Eye of the Storm. Wow, this is a lovely view. This is a great vantage point. Where is Kaveh? It is— oh, there's 3 desert foxes? Oh, running out of energy.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
His suitcase. Briefcase, yes.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Mirak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh!
Kaveh, there you are! Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
The monitor kind of sticks out from the table's edge. Guess it's in the corner. My sister probably— oh no! Hit the corner of the table with the— oh, It looks funny. If you'd like to share, then sure. That is awful. I am so sorry. Like, genuinely, that sucks. Oh god. I would be absolutely devastated.
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
I'll send it Discord.
The moment they
memes.
saw me, they wouldn't leave me
there
alone.
already.
They even cheated me out
Let
of
me
my
know when you
limited
send
food
it. I'll have a
supply.
look. Oh.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Cave, is this flying metal thingy yours?
It's a briefcase. Have you never seen a briefcase?
That's right.
Paimon?
This is my toolbox, Marak.
Toolbox
Your
briefcase.
toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Genshin events. Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood,
Oh,
and
is it
Kashar
like,
War has many different opinions on this topic.
the
Our
other
current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a
one
rare, complete specimen
from
before me,
that
I
one
forked over all
world
the more on my
quest?
person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying.
No.
Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Isn't it openly because there are 2 pics? Okay.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Let me see. My Discord is closed. Memes. Let me see. Hello? Oh. Google? Also, Shadow, what the fuck? Why is there so many? Oh my god, it really is just cracked, huh? Oof. I appreciate that you have Xiaomin. Respect. Respect. It's just chilling. It's just... Oh dear. Yikes. Let me close Discord again. Makes it 100 times worse. Oh no. Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine.
Do you want us to turn off the
Maybe it all
camera?
started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library.
Oh.
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
Huh. Sorry.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here.
You look so
It's not
sad.
like any of you asked to be trapped in the
Oh,
ley line
Kaveh.
disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
No, poor Coffee. I just want to give him a hug.
Hey, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I?
Just don't leave the grounds. You'll be
Oh, forget
disqualified.
it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here.
Okay.
Time's a wasting. I'm off.
Oh. Off they go.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
Unique
Paimon's always
character.
felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Paimon! You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Someone's done already.
Wonder who it was.
Paimon also wants to know. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
I promised myself once I get out of my social debt after building Shanha and Ayaka, I will 100% and build Kaveh. Good call, good call. Why is my traveler so low? Quick. Okay. Hat guy is gone. Hold on, I want to go check on Kaveh. I also, respectfully, can't see anything. I have a ring light in my face. And so, if it's too dark, I just can't see shit. There he is. Kaveh, come home to me, please. I don't think I have enough primos to do a temple. Here.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
No. What a sweetheart. Right, yes, we go back here.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Hello. You're just...
I see. 20 years ago.
Is this to do with the crown? Nahita's probably asked him to investigate the crown or something. The diadem. Sino. Why am I not surprised?
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's very Sino.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
What the fuck?
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Did Hat Guy
Only 3 people are left.
forfeit? Because he's
Tainari
in our
forfeited,
village
and
now?
Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Yeah, he was chatting to him.
Can't understand what he's thinking at all. But like Alhaitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Okay. Ew.
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you, Al-Haytham?
Compared to the abstraction of
Eh,
human emotions,
it's a really
the desert heat
awkward
is
angle.
easier to intuit.
This is fine.
Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
What? Okay.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
Oh,
No, thanks.
oh god.
Much appreciated, though.
They're besties. Is Mr. Hat Guy still here? Yeah, he is. Are you still muttering about 20 years ago? Yep, you are. Okay, we already talked to Kaveh. Check back in on Farazan. Though I think it's highly likely. It's just the same voice
How
lines.
weird. The locator
Oh.
says that Madame Farazan's nearby, but where?
Farazan. Hello. Should I be concerned that you've buried yourself in sand? Ooh, chest. Oh, it's dark again. I can't see.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Cool. We get stairs. I really can't see Farazan. Okay, well, on to Layla. No. Ah, crud. Run! Run! Am I even going the right way? No. Aha. How did I not know? Sorry, Layla. Pause. This is very important. No. No, please. Hold on, how many more do I need? So many. So many more. Hello, Layla.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
It's not bad. We do this every day.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
Hmm?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
Layla.
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me.
Oh,
And I
honey.
want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. but now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
No.
Well, that's great!
I have a glove on, so you can't hear me clap, but that is great.
Now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
But maybe don't sleep now.
I think I'll
Okay.
just take a
Such a
quick
nice voice. She
nap.
does.
Just a
Stay up
quick
and just sleep.
one.
Yeah. She's standing up. Like, same.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Huh?
You're...
Arthur, the sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too.
Is this
It's
why she's
nice to
always
be
so
out.
tired?
Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this.
Because she's
What
just
are we
not
supposed to be
sleeping.
doing here again?
Oh,
Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she
I have
needs.
not done
It
girly
won't take long
hibernation. She
to wrap
does.
this up.
I see the
Come
girl
with me,
from
you two.
XC2. I do not know of this. I've never met other
Do you
Layla.
ever get the feeling that the ley lines have
Oops,
a regular
shit.
flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits.
Catching up.
If
I'm
we
catching
were
up.
looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Uh-huh. You know, this makes sense. I thought she just had a really shit sleep schedule
Plus,
like I do.
Now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
She needs melatonin. She needs melatonin. With batteries.
This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Good job.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
Shock.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. Oh, but back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Yes.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess I'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Yes.
Kaveh and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but...
Oh.
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
We're going, we're going. Whee! There they are. Ah! Ah! My stamina! Help! Okay, we're good. We got there.
Should be around here.
Uh-oh.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan! Kaveh!
The camera.
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Minari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Oh, I see the
Yes,
eel.
I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Oh.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Can we go to the ruin?
Actually, really impressive.
I want to find chests.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out.
No.
Probably from the heat, you know?
Oh, Kaveh.
When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right?
Kaveh's a bit of a mess, but like I am too, so it's okay.
You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handle problems... it does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision.
You're a genius
The
who
way
makes
I
really
did things
stupid
wasn't
decisions.
optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either.
Fair
My
enough.
conscience would have weighed on me.
What a sweetheart
Youths
he
these
is.
days, each stranger than the next.
You are also
Go back to the
strange
main
in of
issue at hand.
yourself,
Since we are
Faruzan.
both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Good job,
Well,
team.
This is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I
Scorpion
guess
in
we
the
can
back
draw
is
lots
distracting
again
me.
later. I can't think of anything better.
You have no
Alright,
luck.
In that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Alright. Get the eel! No! I got one eel. Alright, back to the village. What I really want right now, and I don't know why I'm craving it. I really want mac and cheese. That guy is gone. Skipping.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Faruzan? Huh? Where's Madame Faruzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I love them.
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Hug each other, literally.
Here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Oh! After a brief but tense plot drawing.
Did you see that? I won!
Good job, Kaveh!
Congratulations!
I love that the traveler was clapping. That's so cute.
Oh, finally! After all this time!
Good job,
It
Kaveh.
looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
They're besties. They're besties, Your Honor.
And with that, our second round is done.
Why did Al Haytham look salty?
Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see.
Hat guy on 0.
Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Cool. I do want to see if Dea and Candace are still in the city. Possibly not. Maybe not. But they might be. So we'll see. I'm feeling like Layla right now. Holy shit, I'm so tired. I don't even know where to start looking. I see shiny. I go and collect shiny. I assume they're not here. Okay, that's alright. We will, however, play a couple rounds of the TCG. Just a few, not too many. I was on domain a blessing. Time to get clapped. You got this. Let's see our opponent. Oh. I don't like fighting against Xingqiu. He's very difficult. Let's go with this, and if it goes badly, it didn't happen. Alright. Please load. Please. Hey. Thank you. Oops. Alright. I think starting out... I hit my mic, sorry about that. Don't need... Alright, well that determines who we start with.
Ready to do my utmost.
Man! Ah, so close.
You stand condemned!
Mm. There we go. Quick game's a good game. Hopefully I can get a quick game. Ow. Okay. Not ideal, but I guess. Okay, not horrible. Ooh. Yes, please.
Your
Bam.
sins weigh upon your soul.
Bonk.
The fuse is lit.
Swap
Quick
here.
and help.
Thank you, Clee. No, and nothing else to do. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Okay. I'm gonna get fucking owned. Ooh, there's leaves. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Put this on you. Please only do 3 damage. Please only do 3 damage. She's... Okay, that's fine. That is fine by me. We swap.
Let the wind lead.
I'm gonna get fucking owned. Okay. Okay. This is for sure going a direction. Why? Oh, crud, okay. Bestest travel companion. Vouch. Alright. I've never heard the death sound.
The fuse is lit.
This is fine. I don't think I need to swap. Jean might die though, which would be unfortunate. Okay. Whew. It's stressful. Oh! That's a good combination, actually, of cards that we have. And a very convenient lineup of dice. And it's our turn. This is fantastic. Prerequisites not met.
Wind, hear me.
Thank you, healer.
No, my sword.
Ow.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine.
have failed.
Do not even
Ready
stress.
to do my utmost.
Gamers never stress. It's me, I'm gamers. We never stress. Play with Electro. Ow. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I hope. Can you end your round? Thank you. End phase. Heal. Da, 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 da. Ow. Okay. We have a lot of cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh. Criminy. Okay,
Nowhere to run.
okay.
Ta-da!
Please here.
Burned too brightly. Rain cutter.
Probably didn't need to, but it's probably good that I did. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. And they got rid of the shield. Oh, fantastic. I attack first. Easy. And then we'll go back to the quest. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh good. What am I doing? Just end it now.
I am outplayed.
Oh! What was the other objective? Within 6 rounds. I think we had 7. That's okay. You're not a green tick there. Sorry. We'll fight you again someday. Huh? Oh, okay. Is it? Alright. Where were you? Do you need a hand with anything? I can come join your world now. I either come join your world or I go start this quest. It's okay. One step at a time, Nyx. If you need help, let me know. And I'll join. Duolingo, stop emailing me. Please.
Ready for a rehearsal?
The quest, I just need to pass the tantrum. Ah.
Here we go.
It's okay. Once you do Dvalin once, you just have... You don't have to Dval again.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
And then you Dval out of trouble. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually,
yeah,
we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I believe in you.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all.
Imagine having to confront your girlfriend about
Maybe
her
I'll be able to
father's poor
say
business
something to cheer you up.
practices.
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything
You
like that.
call that riz? Absolutely not. I don't got no riz.
So something is wrong.
I just have deception.
Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
The Traveler is
On any
always
other day,
quiet. Oh
Paimon
my
would have
god,
already waved
Lumine's
to me with a
face.
smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!"
Why does Lumine look terrified?
Tell me, what happened?
The other is exited
My
out.
lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
Womp womp womp.
The Master? You mean my father?
I have a gummy bear packet. It's like
understand.
popcorn. I'm gonna get it. Hold on.
Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
I need you to know also, if I'm
My
snacking, I just
father
have a snack cart
Has
here
been
in my
supplying
room.
goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not
Don't need
actually aware
bears.
of the full story
ASMR.
and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely there.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me
Snack-
everything you know,
Yeah, snack
I
cart. It's
should
like the
also
IKEA
tell
one.
you about some doubts that I've
The
been
pink
harboring
IKEA
for quite a
snack cart.
while. In the past,
I've got
I thought that my father hired
only
a
one
bodyguard
monster
for me
left
so
though in there.
that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later,
Literally
the
doing
master
2k
told me
damage
that
with
I
my
was one of the
poker.
best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Which
He offered me a pile of Mora, so
which domain
signed
again?
on.
What are you fighting
Well,
against?
but that
Oh,
didn't
that
really
one. It's
answer
almost
my
like
question.
I think it's like 70
think
down
about
here.
it.
I don't know. I got
Why
it like
did my
a
father
year or so
specifically
ago.
reach out to the
A while
Blazing
ago.
Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
But
I think I get what you're
there's came out
saying.
ones as
I
well.
think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely.
Came out ones are
At
just
first
as good.
glance, nothing seems strange
But
or
this
out
is
of
the
place.
this is the IKEA one.
But
This is the heavy
there are
one.
many parts of the story
Molten Iron
that
Fortress and
don't
Unhinged.
actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar,
I see.
then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
They're talking lore and stuff, and I'm talking IKEA, snack carts and domains. More reason to come visit you, of course, obviously. I've only ever fought those in the Spiral Abyss, and
No, that's too much of a stretch.
holy
I
moly,
cut all ties with my father a long
they
time
are
ago.
so hard.
He has
Also,
no
this
control
abyss
over my
hates
life
me,
anymore.
so
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
yeah, that's what things are looking at, like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's
And
my
that
duty
Phoenix,
to bring him back to
it's been
reason.
Dendros on great.
But is
Yeah,
that
she's a
really the
hero.
right thing to do?
What?
My
Who do you
father has
have for
committed
Dendro?
many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same.
Nope, that's
However,
perfectly valid.
The Homayani
Dea.
family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the
I have
hand that's
Nihida,
fed
but
me
she
over
needs a
all
full
these
rebuild
years.
after some crit damage, but forgot about Elemental Mastery. Ah, I
right,
see.
Dia. If anyone were to
Nahida
ask,
can be
you could
really,
always
really
just say
good.
that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the
What a
bottom
mood
of this.
this lore is like.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility.
Nix, isn't this spoilers?
Besides, you're the one we should all
Why
be
are you
worried
paying
about right now.
attention?
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia.
Yesterday.
Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone.
Unless he's
That makes a lot of
just an
sense.
asshole.
I guess I should
But
always
let's hope
remember the
not.
trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Alrighty.
Usual place?
I've seen too much on TikTok and Twitter, but it's coming either way. Ah, I see. The usual place. Where the fuck's the usual place? Usual place is here. Well, if you're certain, then okay.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
What's up?
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all
In
pretty
my second pull, I
curious
got
about.
Candace. She's pretty good. She's pretty cool. I don't know how to play
So
her,
that's what
to
you
be
found.
honest.
Huh.
But she's
Seems
cool.
like
I love
can't
Candace. She's
keep
such a
everything
sweetheart.
from you much longer.
Oh?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story, And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to
There
do
with
the right
ice and the
thing.
cheeses, they're all very
But
good.
knowledge
True.
always comes
It's a
at
good
price.
combo.
And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
Vouch.
My father Kusela and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you.
He's
The
being
facts of this matter
so
may reduce
vague.
everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
Oh, dear.
I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand.
Time to pop in.
Then let
Eyes.
me tell you a little story. Our
Hey,
family
Charles.
once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby.
Hello.
Along the way, we were attacked by bandits.
How are you, Charles? This is spoilers, by the way. Nyx is here because they don't care about spoilers, but this might be spoilers if you care. How goes? Everything all right? Also, thank you for the resub. Let me. Wow. Thank you. I don't even know if you can see that, but I'm doing the hearts. Oh, you can. Working. I'm breaker now. I'm tired. Ah. How are you? I am also very tired. It's just one of them days, I think, you know. Yeah. Also, it's very cold. It was like 15 degrees. Yeah. Tired, gang, let's go.
They had
It's like 15
superior numbers
degrees and
quickly
it's
overpowered our
cold. I have
bodyguards.
one glove on my
All seemed
hand.
lost. A group of passerby Eremites lent us their support.
But,
Those
you know,
Eremites
I'm
were
streaming because
Kusela's
otherwise I
brigade,
wouldn't have gotten out of bed.
Dakan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar
Dakan
go
was
so
sorry, but I
far
can't
to
do much
save
about
us
it.
and not spare
That is
the
tragic,
fellow
I'm sorry.
Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked
I
over
would-
to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and
I would
nearly started
come
crying.
say hi,
Really?
but I'm broke.
I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
Trying to put my shoulder.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself.
Okay, good, enjoy
He
stream.
couldn't
Thank
even
you for
walk
dropping
anymore
by,
without his cane.
Charles.
So,
Take care.
what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
Have
I'm
good
not
day.
too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
X to
He
down.
then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts. and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right.
Yay!
When I started to hear some nasty
Good job,
rumors,
Nix.
I
Woo!
became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
It only took 2 days. 2 days is probably faster than I did it. I don't remember how long it took. By that token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply
so done
reject
with
his
these
plea for
bosses.
help. In the end,
I'm so sorry.
probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that
dear.
made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
Oh dear.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of
Another
this.
way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like Our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Core of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Tough. Tough situation. I could have sworn I used to have the clock on here. Oh. Hello.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to.
Did we just
Smuggling
sit
weapons to
down
violent brigades in the desert
on
while
his
working for the
table?
Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
Well,
Come
your
with
first mistake was
We should take this elsewhere.
accepting.
I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Your first mistake was acknowledging that we were correct. But
This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakhan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last
nope,
run.
I'm not doing
Just give me a number.
Oh no.
I'm sure we can...
That hard? Is it the new?
My patience is running
Is
out.
it the
You should know
new
when a mercenary
Hilichurl
is after something
things?
other than money.
All right. Sheesh.
Still?
But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
This guy has a cool
Sure.
voice.
And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
No.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
It's
All
the
right,
realm
I
of
get it, I
beginnings,
get
the
it.
bossy for last
Why
time
don't you go
helping
take a look,
dragon.
and if they're not there
Oh.
anymore, I'll try to figure out something
I
else for you.
see. I'm sorry.
Now that's
Good
more like
luck.
it. Let's move.
You got
And
this.
as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Da, da, da. Sorry. I do not know why I'm yawning so much. Maybe it's because I haven't moved around particularly very much. Maybe I should go over here and light them. Okay, no, we'll do Theo's thing first. Alright, while we're here, we're gonna collect more scarabs. So let me just really quick. No, there's one over here. Oh. Fun. What the fuck? Bruh. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I don't want to fire him. No, don't see me. Don't see me. Where's the scarab? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Ah! What do you mean she's busy completing the quest? She's right here! There's no winning! Alright, well, if that's the case. Where is the... Okay, absolutely not. Never mind. We came all the way here. Just to go all the way back. Yeah, man. Maybe this is why I should do these story quests earlier. Hold on, how many scarabs do I need? I think it's like 5 more. Yeah, 5 more. Okay. Rain check. Sorry, it's just that I've had Cyno for so long and he's not been ascended. And I think I should probably do that. 2. Three, 4, and then yay! 5. 6. And then we need to go here. This is a lot of running around and backtracking. Oh dear. It's okay. Then we need this, right? Finally! Right? No! Finally, they're opening up the game. There'll be actual real life people. It'll be totally strange. Why am I so ready for this change? 'Cause for the first time in forever, we can finally ascend, I know. For the first time in forever. Da, 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 da. We can head down this mountain together. You don't have to live in fear. 'Cause for the first time in forever, I will be right here. I think it's stupid that we can't ascend our characters above 90. Especially when the enemies can level up above 90. Okay. No, that was crap. What do you mean? I actually don't even know what Cyno's damage is. details. Not great. Not horrible, but alright. I do need to upload this anyway. Wait, what is that? I have to fight the fucking boss? No. I already have to fight her for Hayato.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I hate this. I hate fighting her. She's my least favorite boss, and I can't even fight her this week anyway, so that's a problem for next Monday. So she can't sit down and fight, really? No. I don't know. if you insist.
Something's been on your mind this entire time.
'Cause both of these. Secret conversation, the white-haired man.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
I finally found you.
Oh, her voice. Oh, I love her.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
That's what I've been
When
saying.
Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the
Oh,
stench
no.
of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes
I'm gonna eat
and the
gummy
Galley
bears.
Jam of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich
How do I
person,
open
all
this
right.
packet?
It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling
Oh,
to
I
make
got
ends
it.
meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
Do I have a peg
Extravaganza has
here?
brought many tourists to
I do.
Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in.
I'm sorry if you're
Dia
hearing
and I wanted to directly capture them,
gummy
but
bear noises.
they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Yes.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require
Heart
our aid,
ice.
come find us at the cafe.
Okay.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
Okay, let's do that. Alright. Good job, team. Dea took a break to go on a cafe date with her girlfriend. It's okay, I get it. She's real for that. Now we're back to business.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Yes. One shot.
I'm here to see
32,000.
Tell him to get out here.
Damn.
Dia, why are you here?
It's alright, you got this. I don't even know who I'm fighting.
Haven't you all done enough?
Did I do it?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Eh.
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Go that way, please.
You ain't messing around. Let's play. Commit to memory.
Bonk! You're facing the wrong way, dude. Oh. Oh, I wanted to steal their shinies. It's okay.
She's so strong.
You got this. I believe in you.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to
get
bash
his
your
ass.
skull in some more?
Or is he
Alright, everyone, let's all just calm
perished?
down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
He perished?
Seems like you've been out of the loop
He's
for
perished.
a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
Oh my god.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
Acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Right. So that's why they turned on each other.
Let me
It's
start from the
motivated by revenge.
Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't
Oh,
enough.
they have to bandage
They
them
had
up,
another
sorry.
tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at
Oh, I
headquarters.
see.
Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Very helpful,
Wait,
Paimon,
what?
thank you.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, You probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Pop off, King.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Where are the
But how
headquarters?
could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims of
There
your
were people from
revenge.
headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others
Right.
escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
Interesting.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well.
It's
To
very
keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid.
I know I said this the other day, but holy shit, Sumeru really tugs at your heartstrings. This is a very... Like, every world quest here, except for maybe Alhatham's, he was just kind of vibing, has been, like, so devastating. And such a big moral, like, dilemma. Ugh. God damn.
We were also able to attract many
Holy
mercenaries
shit.
who shared our goals.
Ah.
We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
Hmm.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Moral battle indeed. Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain, or do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done? Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning.
So
We
you're
do
gonna
not
throw his
deserve the freedom
sacrifice
that the
away?
Boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved
Alhaitham
his
was surrounded by
old-fashioned
pure
hero
madness, so it
stories.
wasn't nice for him either. All the
Those
corruptions.
tales
That
about
is true. That is
sacrificing
very
yourself
true.
to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it, but in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a
I think
hero.
Alhaitham's one just
We're all the
confused me the
lowest of
most,
the low.
to be honest.
We have no right to even imagine such an
He's
existence.
100 steps
But
ahead every time.
maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
Thank you for
I'll
a
go
minute.
with you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. She's made up her mind.
Dia?
Girl boss.
Do you want to go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil.
Yep.
All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia.
Yeah,
And also we made a
We'd
promise.
only regret it if we don't
Go
see this
girl.
through to the
Gaslight gatekeep. Girl boss. Go queen.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
Yes. There's no one concerned about that scorpion
I
over there.
bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Is Dea a hybrid or does her hair just do that? Don't mind me, I know you're low on materials, but I do see shinies within your things, and I do require them for my own means. So... Oh, there's a scorpion. So I am gonna... It's okay, I can cook. Wait, why are we going this way? Why does it have to be so far? Wow, I really am lazy. Anyway.
Those memories. So dark.
Oh. Running from the triangles. Running from the triangles. Oh, this is convenient. Never mind. I was 100% just being very dramatic.
Sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
In we go. Recommended elements. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay. Thank you, Diluc. Very helpful. Oh.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Yeah!
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I've fought many situations like this before, I'll be right.
We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah. They don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Alrighty. Oh, you actually are taking the lead. Oh! Hi, guys.
Happy to oblige. Hi.
You are not welcome.
Sakuku! I see everything.
I'll be back.
Maybe I should have brought Sino instead.
New punty.
I see everything.
Nope. He's... Oh, hello.
Let's get it on. Ha.
Welcome.
You're dead meat.
Come on.
Everyone will
I'm getting sick of this game.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
Evil conquering. You want this one? Here.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Maybe Venti would have been more convenient. Triangle formation. Go team.
They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
There's the trap.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
If I needed Electro for this and I didn't bring one.
I think I see a way
Uh-oh.
through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Then we might have to exit and restart. Oh, okay.
Useless. Rest and rebuild.
Time for retribution.
I'll keep this close.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Are there any chests? Behind here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Whee! Huh? Oh.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Ooh, Dea's ultimate. Like, the picture is pretty.
Committed to memory.
Hate these things.
Everyone hold hands.
Really? More triangles?
I see everything. Allow me.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Please perish. Ah, so this is why they said Electra. Uh-huh. Ah. Square.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Okay.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
Should have brought one too.
They are but
Yeah,
two,
TPS.
while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Yeah, I've seen videos of y'all doing damage though, so...
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Wave 1? Oh my god.
I see everything.
Can you, like, actually charge? Oh, I should have brought someone who can do crowd control. That's my bad.
Where do you think you're going? You don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
The vaporize damage.
Now I'm testing my patience. Meet again. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Okay. What? Okay, okay. Very, very unnecessary.
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
Hi. You're tall.
None of us plans to leave this place alive!
Where do you think you're going?
Covenant of the Deep.
Wah.
Rest and rebuild.
But we'll meet again.
Oh, I did it.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Yes. Yay! Or
Get out of my way!
it's our boys.
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
The fuck is he doing? It's very silent. Oh. Huh?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Yeah. Or no. Okay.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Okay, can I get the chest?
Let's go.
Yeah. Anyone see any chests? No. Okay. If I fall down there, can I even get back up?
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Oh. Well done. Rip to that guy. No chests? Heck. Okay. Sand. Ashes.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
pages flipping. That was a very satisfying sound.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Depending on how hot the inferno was, comes, what's the word? When you put when you get the body and it's...
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Oh my god, she's so cute!
For
Sorry.
Princess Dia has slain it! Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia,
So
you defeated the
cute.
dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Our story was shared with the Corps of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Deshret's relics were brought to justice, and the members of the Khan al-Ahmar turned themselves into the authorities. The cane that once belonged to Kusela was given to Dea as part of her inheritance. Dea was completely silent on the way back to Sumeru City. Oh, my heart! God damn it! What? They gotta stop hitting us with
What's this?
the all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
And she really spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
I'm sashing.
The point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Girlfriends.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything happened very fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the
That
father
food
who
looks
always told
really
me hero
good.
stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
Should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
That food looks so good.
There she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
That made me hungry. Yeah, I'm starving now.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Dia has a
If
ponytail.
anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
Never seen the
I understand how you feel.
That
Sorry.
doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs.
Aww.
It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Got your back, girl. Now I'm hungry. The place by my house that does a really good, like, lamb souvlaki wrap. And they had wraps on the table just then. And now I really want a wrap.
Just what will we come across this time?
Who's to say? Oh, I didn't know they had dancing. That's so cool. Hold on, what's on the notice board? Beds. I can't read.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al
I forgot he was here. I was getting cookies. Can't be bothered to cook. No, fair enough.
I found no one except the members
I
who were
think
still
we
permitted
have
to move.
leftover
So you
soup.
probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had
Soup.
exacted their revenge.
But we don't have any
and
bread
everyone had turned themselves
to
into
have
the
bread
authority.
and soup,
Even
which is,
that
by the
last
way, one of the
camp was
best
not going to
combinations
last for
ever
much
in the
longer.
world. I love it.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from
But we do
Kusera.
Now that
We
everyone's
do have
already turned
raisin
themselves
toast,
in,
so maybe
I might
I'll
as well
have
do the
raisin
same.
toast and soup for
One of
dinner.
the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions.
True, yeah, isn't it? Like,
Everything left
it's
in the
just so
camp will be
good.
confiscated. So I
Bread,
figured I
butter,
should get this to
and
you before
soup.
the Corps could get their hands on it.
Perfection.
Thank you.
No
I wasn't
worries.
paying attention.
We
I
are
was
all
just thinking about
living
soup.
our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Yes. Oh, something so exciting happened in my life. We bought an air fryer. Like,
It feels lighter than expected.
I'm a stan
Well,
of air
back
fryers.
in the day, the first thing he did
It's
with
very
any moral
exciting.
was
I
spend
can't
it on
wait to
things
use
like
it.
drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
Some people say with
Wh-
I know.
what's
Some people I
this?
know don't like
It's
soup.
just a bunch of
and
junk.
I can't understand it.
Ugh, kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That was against the rules? What about fun books? What about children's books? Oh, wait, no.
Here are a few
The
bags
Academia
of
hated
children's
that.
snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the
Oh,
smell
one of
was
my
coming
posters
from.
is falling down. Should try to audition a Super 6 5 minutes to make
Did he get
serve
those
calls.
for you?
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah, but here's the thing.
If you have a
though.
recipe,
even when I was a
100% send
child,
it.
I was never a fan
I
of
love
these
reci-
kinds of
I
snacks.
love making soups.
He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense?
I'm gonna fix my poster.
Forget it. Let me see what else is in here.
Where can I send
a
it?
razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet,
hold on.
a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to
Yeah,
a
drop it in
woman,
media.
and a hair clip? Why are
I think
these
links
things here?
and media are the same thing.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Oh, what an interesting man.
There's something in the bottle.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it.
That
The
looks
bottom part's
good.
all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge.
Pink too.
I was suddenly
So it's
seized
already-
with
it's
an
already got
urge
points
to
in my
write a
books.
letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle.
Susan
though.
Puppet is so good. I
If
will
I end up
100%
forgetting
try
about
and
it,
see if I can
won't
make
really
it.
matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day
okay.
and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
Well, that makes
I
sense.
told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father.
Oh God, so bad. I was just like...
At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
So...
That's the end of the letter.
In everything, no.
In the end,
that
he
was...
was still thinking of me as a little child.
In the end, he still was your father, though. Isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Vouch.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure,
Well,
I
they,
appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I don't want you to stop going
I'll
forward.
help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had
I'll
its
be your
twists
internet
and
dad.
turns, but I've
Go
always
mow the
considered
lawn.
myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Man! Hello, dog. Why is a child selling rugs? That's child labor. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Actually, yes. I can't be your dad, but I can be your daddy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Christ. I didn't say anything. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I've been hacked. Oh, Christ. Alright, let's just go find the matcha. I found one.
Hey, isn't that the mantra we investigated Siraj with?
Yes.
Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
Anyway, TikTok.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well,
Eat the
since
rich.
he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days.
Yeah.
I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
Thanks, King.
All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Do the Matra have any information at all on Sachin?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him.
Well, that's a good thing.
Al-Haytham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
This is a win for me. Nilou.
Hey, Nilou! Have you seen Al-Haytham anywhere?
Al-Haytham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Just going home.
Yeah, actually that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the
She's so
extravaganza,
pretty.
so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Maybe he went home.
Oh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house
Nilou,
isn't
so
that far
she's so
from here,
pretty.
so we might as well check it out.
Let's go to Al-Haytham's house. I forget he lives literally right next to the academia. It's so funny. Hey Risu, I hope you're well. Do I for a look?
Let's try knocking.
Knock.
No answer? Maybe no one's home.
Knock.
Al-Haytham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
He's off the clock. He doesn't want
it's
to
you two?
answer.
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
No. Crap. This is why I don't speak.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Al-Haytham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living
I
here.
think the whole city already
You're pretty
knows.
conscientious about
What?
this, huh?
Alright.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a quarrel or something?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
That's such a good, like, what's the word, mimicry? I don't know the word, but that was really good.
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Christ.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
Oh,
I
God.
have it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Yeah.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she
Water.
thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
No.
We didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm sitting.
Never mind. Exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example.
Well, I did.
It's complicated. Look,
already did the
let's
water.
maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with anyway?
We like Satine.
Sachin? He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
In the pile of books that hasn't been cleaned.
This is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Me and Kabe for real.
I fetched the documents for you.
Thank you. Where are the... Where? Oh, here. Satine was born to a wealthy family, and his father Rajput was a renowned merchant in Sumeru with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, he enrolled in Vahumana and achieved excellent grades. At age 15, he completed all his courses and graduated in first class. At 16, he mentioned I began research in the field. His father passed away. Business. At age 25, he ventured into the desert. 32, Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary. 33, trusted all his properties to the academia and pledged to donate all proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding the use of proceeds and property of the ownership. The following minimum 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund prizes for the Inter-Darshan Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection, the most prominent item of which, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Inter-Darshan Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. In addition, the Academia is only given the right to maintain and manage my properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the Academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year, when the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with the participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all of my wealth to this individual, whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. And they will have the usage rights to all of my assets and proceeds under my name. I hope that the Academy will respect any and all decisions made by that person. After the contract came into effect, Sachin returned to the desert to continue his investigations. There's no word since then. 20 years have passed, so he's like 53 now.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache.
Mood.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the Academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He
Yeah.
even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take
That's
upwards
okay.
of...
Rest up.
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
Take care of
You're right.
yourself.
First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled.
Oh, it's sunset already.
Dead or alive, unknown, and diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
He's in the
Let me see.
diadem.
Huh. I recognize this script.
Why do you know
Give me
this?
a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Huh.Hy would he bring that up?
Wow, it's so cool that you can actually read this script.
My brain is not brain. Oh no, why?
We worked together on a
What's
project
happening?
once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's
Why are you
Civilization.
not braining? What's happening?
I had to familiarize myself a little
Talk
with
to me,
this
love.
script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Everything?
Who
Okay,
knows?
mood.
The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Arav's made some progress.
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
We do so much walking anyway. We did it. We did it. Yay. Am I allowed to? No. Do you have any books or shiny things? Just chilling. Oh, there's a camera. I will assume one of these is cafes and one of these is Alhaitham's. Nice place. Cafe.
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
I have a hunch, but I will wait and see. Wait until the following day. Okay. We're gonna see really quick if nope, it's not Tuesday yet. Okay. We're gonna do this. Use up the resin. And then actually I might take like a quick 5-minute break and top up my water because I'm running out. So we'll do this first.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, it's up there, isn't it?
Here we go.
Yes, I will. No! Bruh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Frustrating. Yes, it would be, Venti, but as you can see, we are flat on the ground and therefore cannot currently glide. How do I get that up there? Oh. Oops.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. I see everything. Time for takeoff.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Alrighty. Quick 5-minute rain check. I'm gonna go top up my water. Gonna take a little bit of a stroll, a stretch, if you will. I will put on some lo-fi. There we go. And then, yeah, I'll see you all in just a bit. We're not back yet, as I'm waiting for my toast to toast. What did I miss? I just got a decent artifact on 5. Oh yeah, sure. Who are you running it for? I again, raisin toast. So I put raisin toast in the toaster. And I'm gonna speedrun eating raisin toast. Oh, hello. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. So you're getting the lo-fi and the Genshin. I can actually. If we just turn it down. Alright, let me see. Which is better? Alright, I'm assuming this is for Yashao. Okay. Ooh, higher crit damage or higher crit rate? I need October to come quicker? Why? October means I get hay fever, so... Attack... I think I would... It depends, because the first one is higher attack, so it'd be a higher fizz. With more chance, like a higher likelihood of critting, right? The other one has higher elemental mastery, which is good for alt, and then it has a higher crit rate. They're both really good. October's your Terraria month. Ah, yes, this is true. They're both really good. I tested, they both do pretty much this. Okay, well then it's just a preference thing, I think, of if you'd prefer to have the higher attack or like the higher fizz or the higher mastery and more crit damage. I guess that could be good for his ultimate. The higher crit damage and higher mastery would probably be better for his ultimate. Right? Bro, I don't know. I'm really, really bad with artifacts. I'm gonna go check on my toast though. So, think it out. Maybe lower crit rate and use that attack. That is true. Yes. Yeah, and then build her attack. That could work. Good luck. Gonna go check on my toast. I have my toast. I might turn off VTube Studio just while I'm eating. Only while I'm eating, and then we'll come back when I'm done. But we'll keep going on the lore. If I do this. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Oh, I forgot. I can do this, right? Hello, please? Please tell me that it's doing it, unless I can't do it and I stopped myself. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Huh. Ah, there it is. There we go. What's up? And back we go. Alright, wait till the following day. Can do. Nope. Why do I recognize? Oh, it's gone. Recognize what?
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Arav.
Yep. The BGM is from Stardew Valley. That one. This one. Yeah, that's from Stardew Valley. It's the fall soundtrack. Sorry, the autumn soundtrack, because autumn is correct.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way.
Oh?
The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What?
That is messy.
Someone want to kidnap their own
Lava
father?
Mine's theme solos. Yeah, it's a banger.
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure.
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Yes. I think my favorite theme is Sebastian's theme. Echoes. Otherwise, there are a couple bangers. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I like the full, the mushrooms one. Season of Mushrooms. I forget what it's called. Can I do this first, or is this gonna lead me?
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Are they? Hold on.
Have you heard the
Oh, they are all unconscious on the ground. I was just having a explore. I wouldn't have expected that.
Boss, we got more company.
Hi.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Who beat you all up?
This is
Wait.
a really good toast.
You mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Oh no.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So Wanderer and Alhaitham came by.
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Are you seriously planning to...
Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So did you find him?
No.
Or...
The old fart knows how to stay hidden.
Okay.
I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the Diadem of Knowledge?
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia?
Yeah, that thing.
Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night.
Discord React is making my stream lag on my end. So, unfortunately, I will be faceless for the time being. Hold on. Disappear there. Disappear here. Just kidding. Alright. I wish it wouldn't do that, but it does mess with the bitrate quite a lot.
I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah, the Diadem of Knowledge.
Yeah, Alhaitham's notes do mention that item.
Yeah, that thing.
Scribe Alhaitham looked into this matter.
Yep.
Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
I've toast in my mouth. Enough Genshin time to draw. Ooh, what are you drawing? If you feel like sharing, you do not have to. But also, valid. I do that often. Ugh, enough Genshin, time to draw. Or enough Genshin, time to play Honkai Impact.
Karina!
You're finally back.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been? I
Mm-hmm.
looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
Oh no.
Capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important
Use
right now.
Twitter
We think
less.
there
Let
might
me
be
get
something
addicted
wrong
to
with the
Pinterest
diadem of
instead.
knowledge,
Come
and
join
we're
me.
going to investigate it.
Come join me in being addicted to Pinterest.
The diadem? That seems unlikely.
I've been on hiatus with my drawings. Last time 2019 Bathroom. Ooh, Violet Evergarden. I've been recommended to watch
The
that.
diadem of knowledge has been used in
But I
every
haven't-
extravaganza over the last 2
I
decades.
haven't had time.
Always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ema Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round,
You want
contestants
another
have to go
follower
into
of
Mount
what?
Ema Forest,
On
find
Pinterest.
the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first
Literally on
person to do this
Pinterest right
gets 4
now.
points.
Hell yeah.
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a
I'll
shot.
mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there
Maybe on
immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Maybe.
All right, let's go. That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
Yeah, 1 second. I don't want to kill the Sumpter beasts, but alas.
Think you can get away? Hey.
I'm sorry.
The wrong test subject.
Okay, anyway. Kill the Doomsday Beast instead. I've already whacked the Doomsday Beast. Where? There.
There's still a long road ahead.
There's still a long road ahead. Could you help me put up some missing persons posters? Fucking love Pinterest. I am an avid Pinterest stan. Do you think we'll be able to find any of them before... Or are they all at the one spot? And that's... Ooh, mushroom! Sorry. The only reason I come here is to pick mushrooms. Multiple mushrooms, let's go.
I see everything.
I like the hand of the drawing media. Ooh. Let me have a look-see.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back.
And see if anyone's turned it in. Okay. How do I get out of the water? Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, no, we're good. Wait till I get my plenty of Alistair Layton page. My Pinterest is pretty typical of what you might think. The one thing I miss about Honkai is the unlimited stamina. No, I wanted the mushroom. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Why is Alhaitham? Oh, okay, because it's a competition. I remember now.
That guy enters the fray.
And then the traveler. Oh my god, this is so dramatic. Okay. I'm here. Oh my god. That's my boy. That's my boy! That's my other boy. That's my girl! I love them all.
The competition is heating up.
Kaveh!
Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
I'll have a look in a sec. Guys on theme pops. They're all bangers. What the fuck? Oh god.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
Oh, Kaveh! Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Put the diadem in place.
Oh no.
You shall gain all you desire.
No.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head. I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Kaveh? I think I missed what the current objective is of this.
Something's wrong.
Kaveh? Don't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, Kaveh. Found him, by the way. Also, it means we were too late.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
Alright, the cutscene's over.
Come,
So.
Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
I'm gonna go back to eating toast. Uh-oh.
How do you
This
know
will
my
twirly
name?
swirly with your brain so
Who
bad.
are you?
This is...
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you
Oops,
are made
hit my
of
mic,
sterner
sorry.
stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashant Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
Creme de la creme.
But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh.
Uh-oh.
Not only because you were victorious,
Not in a bad way. I love
but also
Kaveh.
due to our
but-
similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately
I feel like I know what
to find
song
a way
you're
to
talking
save
about,
them.
but at the same time I can't remember.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist.
Okay.
It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions.
Oh, no, I know
to
the song I'm
anyone
thinking
but.
about.
For the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
Yep, okay. The song I was thinking about, just to pause your little monologue for a sec, was the one... I forget who originally performed it, but I know Anna, oh, what's her name? She's from Pitch Perfect. She's the main character in Pitch Perfect. She had a version of it, and it's a good song. If I can remember it after his monologue, I will.
The aim of my
I will
research was to
find
draw
it.
lessons from history. But what I discovered
Anna
was
Kendrick,
that
thank you.
history
Yes.
offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But
My
before I
God.
went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I have performed a great many experiments concerning human nature.
Uh-oh.
You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Yep.
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature.
One sec, chap.
Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an
Tell me what I missed.
indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me
Hell, there.
everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
You have a headache just by holding. I think that's a red flag. Yeah. You know. Ooh, this doesn't.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering?
He already looks like he's suffering.
Found wealth numb your heart.
Stop. He's not your experiment.
Answer. All of my
Hey.
research materials are being stored at Ark.
Yeah.
I've heard enough. My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
There's a mushroom behind him.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
I want to give him a hug. So
Are you
badly.
all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine.
You don't
Thanks,
look that
Tighnari.
fine.
Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yay!
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
Tighnari's doctor
As the scribe,
priority came
we'll
in.
keep a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility.
We're not all scholars.
It's the least I can do.
I'm not a
And,
scholar.
Well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with.
I love
say
him.
this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are,
them.
but your pride
You're not
alone
helping.
prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless,
Oh,
your
yeah.
perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it
Here
is
we
my
go
honor to
again.
congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Yeah, get his ass.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
I even said,
Also, you'll need to
anyway.
prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Mushroom. Hold on, we're here now.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, they cleared out the guy who's usually here. There's another mushroom up there. But I don't want to get it. Okay. I love coffee. What the heck? Oh, we're here.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Yay. Clap, 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 clap. Claps in chat.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
Yay!
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
Yeah!
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Yeah, because he's a good
Kaveh's
person.
generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
No.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
Is he wearing sandals?
Well, this is a short and sweet award ceremony. We do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invitation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Yeah, I want to make a silly guy. Silly little
All right,
thing.
I'll
Sure.
take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award
Should
ceremony
give the
over.
project proposals
Let's give
to
our champion
the ones who
Kaveh one
wanted them.
last
I can't
big
remember
round
who.
of applause.
Just a silly looking thing. What are you? What's the silly little guy? Silly man.
I still
Just a silly,
don't really get it.
silly
the
lad.
sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Just a silly. You know what? Understandable. Just a silly
Glad that's
lad.
over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Bro, take a nap.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it
He's
to him.
right there.
Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Have a good stream, Manu. I'll go take away for now. Okay. Take care, take care.
Let's go find Sino.
Thanks for dropping by and hanging out.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Found him. Whee!
What you looking at, Sino?
The floor.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
If this was My Little
But now
Pony
that I
Friendship
realize
is
that you
Magic,
have no
Kaveh would
concept
be
of its
rarity.
value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
Jeez!
If you feel that's too low,
His little child.
I can go a
His
little
eyes
higher.
100% yes.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh.
He's glittering.
Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh dear. But you brought it
In
up.
that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice.
You don't spend money on hobbies.
In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later.
I can't.
Bring Tainari and Kala
No.
too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Really, what commentating have we been doing? Not particularly very much. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hello, Kaveh and Alhatham's house. Ah, hello team.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farazan, Niru! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
Sounds like what they'd say.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Parzan's right. That style is a classic. It used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options
These are really
too.
good potatoes.
If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the
Oh my
future.
jeez.
I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible.
Yeah, Chris, yeah.
The class you're teaching is an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much.
I didn't
ma'am.
realize that
Well, I won't
Farazan was
disturb
a
you any
teacher.
further. See you in class.
Grandma.
I don't quite understand what
My
happened
grandma is
there,
a
but
lecturer, so.
Congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Yes.
We can't.
No!
We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other
I
contestants.
thought she was a gamer.
Oh,
She got the PlayStation buttons.
Or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though.
Guy went to go see Nahida? Question mark?
But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so
I'm so
how
sad.
do they feel about that?
Give Traveler new clothes. See, even in some very, 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 very long anime, where they usually wear all of the same clothes, they get different outfits at some point. If everyone else can get different outfits, why can't the Traveler? Also, I really want to see like an Abyss outfit. I feel like that would be very, very cool. Abyss Princess Lumine, please.
Sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla.
Abyss Prince, like, sister, why you dripped? Like, girly.
Mealtime. We better go meet up with Kaveh.
Wow.
now.
Where's the drip from? Can I check?
I can't believe it. But finally.
Yeah, where the fuck did Hat Guy run off to? After beating up the other people. Cause he beat up the guy, didn't he? Him and Alhaitham. Separately, of course, but still. I'm gonna braid my hair, I think. Where? Oh. Let's walk like normal people.
Not drunk. Join the Corps of Third. Not yet.
Hey, team.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
No.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Hello.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a
God,
trace.
I just say 10 hours rush. I think.
Guy.
Yeah.
Where the
I mean,
heck
it kind of
have
checks
gone?
out.
still
He
have
would be getting
questions
quite a
about that
bit
note
of,
he left.
money from the
Well,
academia,
whatever.
right?
He can
To
do what he wants.
do what he does.
Now, let's eat.
Food.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what
Sorry,
he
I'm
was doing.
moving around a lot. I'm
Perhaps.
adjusting.
I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Oh.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Thanks. Great. Thanks, Cider. It'd be better if they played crickets chirping.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about all Hatham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did.
Front Frey, he does live Front Frey in my heart. It's
Word
true.
of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Yay!
Are
Good
you
on
free
you.
next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks.
Yo, Kale.
I'm super
I missed
full,
her.
too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few
The
matches
jazz
of Genius
kinda
Invocation
is it
TCG?
loud? Or is it
Eager
good?
to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
Is it
Only
too
my
loud or
best
is it-
friend will
is it
have
good?
the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me though, so
That's
I'll
a
need
nice
to
vibe.
borrow
Okay.
one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study
What's
hours
with the
playing
smirk?
cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
So true. Is it the same if I...
Since
Eager to show off your new...
Not to show off.
No!
This is my way of thanking you for your
No!
help.
All right, sure.
No!
I didn't bring my deck.
Actually?
No!
Don't tell me.
Come on, no need to be so
No.
stern. They...
Okay, we're good. Whee! Wow, bet the Honkai Star Rail tags wish they could have done that. Why can't they jump? Ah, yeah.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap.
Yeah, but where the fuck did Scaramouche go?
Diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
Sachine's research.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the Diadem of Knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be?
Ori Village?
Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all
Ah.
the time researching in the desert,
They
didn't he?
traded vertical mobility for jokes.
That's where he'd lead us.
Now you're right.
Let's head off to Ara Village and try our luck!
Yes. And we go back. Eeh. Five minutes of silence. Oh! Hey! No, I wanted the shine. This entire thing is me wanting shinies and then having to talk to people. So, got me off to. You know what?
Didn't expect to run
Surprisingly. Hey.
Oh, hey, them. What are you doing here? And what are you reading?
He's reading the research.
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research.
Oh?
If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Great.
Wait, so you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was.
As someone who
Empaths
doesn't
have
keep
many
up with
friends,
Genshin, why
and their
does
wide
Alhazen
social
have
circle
gamer
comes with
headphones?
certain
'Cause
societal advantages.
you
But
see the
this
cord
also
here?
makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
It's actually a pair of headphones. Like, he's literally just listening to the to music the whole time. It was confirmed as headphones. We're just ranting about you. Yeah, hi. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was like he modified his Akasha terminal, but the Akasha terminals don't exist anymore, so I think he literally just has headphones on. Yeah.
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others.
That's true.
If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius.
He's listening to
He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity.
He's listening to Ultiwell
experimented
10-minute version.
extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were
He's
correct.
listening to Cupid by 50/50.
People are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
Is there a friend
That is
zone
not a
song?
question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
So, those words you wrote among your notes, what did that line written in ancient script mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Oh, there's a time thing in the back.
So you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Feed the research to a hog. I'll feed it to the kitties. No, I couldn't do that to kitties. I'll just throw it in the ocean. We'll drop it down into Enkonomia.
He said that someone else would answer
The
our
Bishops down there can do what they want with it. Nihida! I knew it. I knew it.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy.
Leave him alone.
Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship?
As I said.
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
As I said, Auntie Nahida signed him up for college, and he had no way in it. He had no choice. Not really.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a
A little
result of
educate.
that.
Yeah.
These are the crystallization of his
Nepotism, if you ask me.
Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
He looks so smug.
Seriously?
He looks so
I
smug.
think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to
Oh
more
my God.
people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida's silly ears. Oi!
Sachin's research is not mistaken. Does that mean that you
Those are
approve of
my.
his
Those are the ears I have, motherfucker. Not on this model, but
Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
he was
Some
so mean to
people
Layla.
only
He
see
was
the mushroom
mean
on
to
the shroom
Layla.
boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Thank you, Nahida, for not having, for never doing
But also not really.
consistent metaphors.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety.
Really like
All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge,
Tell me how you really
some
feel.
may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them.
Why bitrate is rainbow? Why? Stop that. Okay, there we go. I closed a couple things. Nahida gotta add, you know what I mean, right to the end of her sentence is true. Sachin got a boring ass book, needs more stickers. Real.
I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again.
It's not that point.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself.
I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Yeah, get his ass. Your auntie got you into college, bro. Don't throw that away. You're nepotism, baby. So fucking funny. We did it! Oh, no, we didn't. But I do see... Where is it? Was it that one, or was there another one? No, it was that one. We're gonna do this really quick. Hopefully it is, collecting orbs and not fighting things. Aha!
Why would anyone want...
Alright, what was I doing?
Forget it. It's not my concern.
We're going back somewhere. Ah! Okay. So the main quests are over, but there are still other quests. Yes? I think? Hello, team! Oh god, here we go.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You?
That was a good one.
Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Chillin'.
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say?
Oh.
Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself.
The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
No, he probably just can't actually can't hear you because he's got the headphones on. He's listening to Cupid by 50/50. Okay. Hydration. I need to press my buttons and find out. There it is. Water. I hope I am as much a person as I am a sim to you all. Alright, let's do this one as well, because this one seems pretty... Oh, down. Oh!
Worthless.
We're good. We're good. Don't even stress. Let me collect the shiny. Please, please, please. Yes. No! God damn it! Payment's a little curious. Price 1 million Wara. Payment cost 1,001 for today. The original cost is 1 million, but now it's free. You're baiting us into spending. Are you the first sentence free, but not the next sentence? If you don't want it, fine. Next. We'll listen. Diadem of Knowledge. Expensive antique. Was lost by them once. A young fellow Kashmir. That incident from 20 years ago. Does this have to do with Kave's father, perhaps? She's going all over Sumatra right now. Jesus. The incident from 20 years ago. 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened at the time. But recently I read the diary I kept when I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The Interdarshan Championship was also held that year. There were 3 rounds, the last of which was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out of town to see it. She refused, so I snuck out. And then I ended up getting lost outside the city. In the middle of nowhere, there was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. So I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Aranara. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of these strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown shining in the moonlight. I could not help but follow it. I saw the little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch that crown, but in the moment I could hear the distant cries of my mother. Turns out she figured out I was lost and got our neighbors to go looking for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older when I saw the Diadem of Knowledge at the Interdarshan Championship that I realized it was the same thing. Where it ended up is probably in the Avidia Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. No one believed me even if I told them. Alas, even I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. Alrighty. Even though we just did the whole thing. Oh, no. And We've already done this. It's okay. Go see the Arnara. Why? It's okay. Got it anyway. Who to bring with us? I
Our
know.
mission begins.
I want to see his damage if we do end up having to fight people. His health is low, though, so I think I really need to upgrade his artifacts. But that is something I'll do off stream. There's a hole in the tree. It seems completely empty and there's nothing in it. Wait, there's a note. The good Nara taught Arakasiapa how to read. We must protect the good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Ask Dory for information, and we go back. Yet again, I had the latest update on the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free. Isn't Lord Sangamagbe generous? Sachin. Old businessman. A dealer's ledger. Dangerous areas. Ledger mentions Sachin. Turned out Sachin had been to the desert to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He had quarterly exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. Much of the text is lost, but this is a first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like a look? Let's have a look. Sandstorms are raging, the caravan is stalled. We ran into a scholar calling himself Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan provided that we... This is a trial of human nature, betrayal, plunder. There was nothing we could do, no one could withstand. If I could do it over again, I would have never taken that money. They wouldn't have had to die, and I wouldn't be living like this, a fate worse than death. People are the most terrifying animals in this world. I'm afraid if you need it analyzed, it'll cost you an extra million more. If you're not paying, it'll be all for Dory's special news. Let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's been to a lot of Academia Extravaganzas. Perhaps you could talk to them. Hey. Hey. Huh? So much. So much hopping. This way and that. Alas, seeing these anxious, I can't help but reminisce about the past. The Interdarshan Championship has always been a stage for young talent. Unfortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why do you say that? Geniuses are most stubborn and cold, and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. That's pretty. Where am I going? Oh. This year's Interdarshan Championship, my favourite has to be Cyno. Aside from his skills as General Mahamatra, looking back at the tournament history, the Spantamar Darshan has the highest percentage of champions. Many people say that Spantamar Darshan produces many talented people, such as Cyrus, Ruzikia, Lisa, Cyno. Lisa! My wife! The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. At the time, my friend also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer for him. The last round was played in a video forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them, and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard the Academia shut down the competition. Later, the Interdarshan Championship removed many of the events in which people fought to the discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. Let me think. He's honest and kind, but he's also vulnerable and sensitive. Most of all, he cares about us. When we drink together, our time is filled with laughter and cheer. It's just too bad it's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, some now live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. We're seeking someone out. Oh my, indeed. What the fuck? I guess 20 years ago was when he decided to start sponsoring it? Or when it was created or something? I forget that Sino and Lisa would have been classmates. Incident from 20 years ago. Why the sudden question? Did you hear any particular information? We've heard that the diadem seems to have been lost 20 years ago, so his personality changed. You seem to know a lot about that. Is there something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? There are things I've never told anyone. I'm actually part of the Academia's Extravaganza's planning committee because of the influence of a senior colleague. A senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of emergency. One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganza, he got startled and said something about it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said he'd lost the Diadem of Knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the Diadem of Knowledge, and he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he finally found it in a tree hole. It said the Diadem of Knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times. It carries a secret that no one knows. Well, we already know it. Sachin had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem after all. If my senior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So we covered it up. Yes, it seems he was also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children, but he said that the diadem had never been lost. He was so scared when things blew over he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night. When I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would something in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. Crop up. I can't read it behind my phone. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined the Academia Extravaganza planning committee. There are very long words here. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And the diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is a long time, long enough that the people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating. One day, you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much to go on. Do you have any more information, like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it? Sure, tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with an Eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an academia researcher. He seemed to think of something precious and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me peek at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw it was signed by Sachin. I didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee, can we shorten this name seriously? I found out he was an important member of the Vahumana Darshan who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the Eremite commander in the desert. He's usually in the barrier of Dari. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh yeah. And back we go. Oh, I know this guy. I think. Yeah, I know this guy. Hey. What do you want? This guy looks real fierce. You say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard you have Sachin's articles, so we were wondering if we could take a look. Are you kidding? No, why would you ask that? Things you guys really don't know. Some time ago I had the article appraised. Turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal and is of little value. He hired my father to keep him safe. That Sacheen fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. There was one time his papers were blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article, then passed on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. That's unfortunate, but do you still have it? Yes, you want to have a look? You can look at it as much as you want. If it's not worth anything, there's no need for me to resist that energy. All things are but void. Life is like lodging at an inn. I tried to seek reason for this. Peace was never an option. I have that on a shirt with a goose. Alright. Okay. So this is the article that Sacheen wrote. To be honest, Paimon can't make any sense of it. Paimon can't say exactly why, but Paimon has the feeling he's going through a tough time. We're done reading it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it. What? And we're going back? This is a very long world quest. Not as long as the Aranara quest, but very long regardless.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
True. 500,000. Usual price, what a bargain. Mind giving it to me for free. I'll tell you for free, but you must keep it to yourselves. Alright, chat, keep it to yourself. Personality change. Someone saw him at Aru Village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. You want to hear more, you gotta pay 2 million more. I appreciate your patronage. Okay. I don't think I even have 2 million more. I think I keep spending it. When will I stop having to jump place to place on the map? Desert, then back to the city, then back to the desert, then back to the city. Hello. A young man did appear here. Back then life was charter academia with a bright future and was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with Weena and monsters. He bought a lot of medicine with money from his own pocket and took care of the ill all by himself. Sounds like a great guy. Yet too bad the good die young. Is this Kave's father? No one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. And he said he was a bit crazy to begin with. Or is this Saheen? For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature to write. Later, he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, and he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Nagar something group. Later, I heard he died in the quicksand. This is Kave's father. It is said he encountered a caravan trapped in the quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At that time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter with him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is that unfinished letter still here? No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out and if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget these things soon too. So Kave's father wrote him a letter that was never... Oh. Well, damn! Why is everything in Sumeru so heavy? Okay. I won't start this. I don't think. I might do this one off camera. Just because it's... We're already been going for 5.5 hours, which is a long time. And my voice is starting to hurt. But...
Familiars?
But I do kind of want to unlock the map. Do you know the easiest way to do this?
This had better be important.
Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
Search for it.
The Gaze, welcome in. We're just gonna go this way. This might not be the fastest way, but I hear an abyss each. Maybe Ayaka would be faster. Hold on, swapping out teams.
Behold.
Okay. Hello. Not my problem though, we're going this way. Let's put on some music. Hold on. This is Charlie's playlist.
Quit following me.
Do you want me to move the camera in front? I don't know what you want from me, bro.
The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
What's over this hill here then, huh? Jesus, that's a lot of sand. Wait, what's... So if I look... So, this way, it's all sand, huh? Nope. Nope. I just want to see what the map looks like. There's that. Oh, Weller. That down there. Oh my goodness gracious. First the pyramid. Then if I go up here maybe we can see it.
Too slow.
There it is. Then the frickin' that. Now this? Ooh, there's a chest up there. What even? You know what? That's a problem for another stream. This is a problem for later me. Get the energy up a bit.
Squall Fury.
Bruh. Is that ice? What the heck? And we've reached. Oh. There is another end to this continent. So there's the coast here, and I assume it just goes like down and maybe further down that way. But we've reached another coast. That is very interesting. Back from walking my dog, it's so sunny outside. It's very dark outside, so cannot relate, but welcome back. What the fuck is that thing on the map? Do you see that? This. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. What is this? Hello. Am I meant to destroy you?
Take flight.
Here you are.
Hold the line.
No? I guess we'll never know. Orb. You need it for a special gadget bird to collect it for the new wishing pool. Orb. Oh. Oh lord. Okay, well, again, problem for later me. I'll remember it's here, because inevitably I'll come back to this statue.
Too slow.
I just want to light up the map, and then we'll probably end. Oh hey, chest.
Unnecessary.
Very necessary, just because you don't like it. Strict control over entry and exit of all mountain passes is necessary to ensure that the ceremony and plan can be completed and investigations of the activity related to the abyss order can be postponed. Okay, okay, what the fuck? I didn't want to fall. We'll get up onto here.
Squall Fury.
Oh hey, chest. No!
The wind rises.
Huh. You even want this?
Yes. Do not judge me in my collections.
Behold.
Time to ignore that. Oh, we should take this on. Forget I talked Wanderer me. Yeah, I'm good. We're chilling. I'm sure that one can be had like even with Venti.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
Oh.
Whirling snow.
Don't let
any of it
I
roll
did
away
swap
now.
out teams. This is my exploration team. This is my Sumeru exploration team. So under here. Yes, it is. Ooh, pretty. That's still terrifying. Oh wait, that's the icicle thingies are coming from the. I'll hate them. You're in the way. Okay, the icicle things are coming from the sky and are being repelled by. That's like the tree of life or whatever is symbol, isn't it? On the circle on that. Nahida's tree. But it's also coming up from down. Oh, hey, Shrine of Deaths. And there is. You know what? Again, problem for later. Gotta switch to a shouty. Yeah, hold on. So, excuse me, hat guy. Thank you. No, excuse me. That has to be Abyss Order stuff. Like, this has to be to do with Dane, right? Or something. Ah. A tree. Never mind, I guess that isn't... Oh, that is a coast. So it might go up like that. How big is Fontaine gonna be? And then how big's the... Oh, what's the other ones? Where the Tsaritsa lives and Natlan and Snezhnaya. How big are they gonna be? Also, I am just saying, I think we need to see the other half of Mondstadt. I think we deserve to see the... Hey! 1% exploration progress. Anyway. I think we do deserve to see the other half of Mondstadt. Because I know there's still more coming. There's still more we're missing. We can't just... Like, this is... That's too small. Venti would... Like, come on. He's suspicious. Though Venti did say that an Archon's power does not come from their noses, but that is a... But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. So, let's chat. How do you actually explore everything? I just wander around. That's typically what I do. I literally just wander around and find chests and do stuffs. My dumb lawyer. Don't go all the way into Sumeru. You'll get fucking owned. I still haven't finished exploring everywhere. Gather the sands in the event tab will give you the gadget. Alright. That can be next Genshin stream. We can do that. Which will be maybe Wednesday. I might take Wednesday off and have a break on Wednesday. I have to do adulting stuff and, you know, be a functioning member of society, unfortunately. 12 easy waypoints in the future. Okay. I mean, look, if you're still playing Genshin now, I will happily join your world later on and then hang out. Yes, take breaks. Yes, I know. But I'll be right. Oh yes, society, almost forgot. I know. How dare we have to be functioning. Is anyone live? Or I will just end. I don't know anyone live. My lips are very chapped. Very annoying. It's okay. Yeah, well. I don't know anyone live, so we might just end. Everyone scatter, sleep, study, eat, stretch, all that sort of stuff. My lip is split. My lip has been splitting as well. I think it's the weather. I think it's because it's how cold. Your friend Shyberries is live? What are they doing? Let's see. Bitch. You want to raid someone with 100 viewers? That is so scary. What are they? Oh, they're also doing Genshin. Mod lab. Ah, they're doing the Sims. Genshin Sims. Smokies? Maybe. Oh, hold on, let me stretch. My knees. Alexi. You know, I know you do. I'm just very, very shy. I'm very shy for a streamer. She don't buy. I know, but I have anxiety. I think I've seen her on my Twitch homepage before. I got something. Ah, yes. Sorry. I should have a like a song thing that has the title of the song. Maybe I'll see if I can implement that. Not before next stream, but at some point. Hold on. I'm just having a look-see. I think head out to over to either Shyberries or Smuggies. Take your pick. I don't think I'll do an official raid. I know it's not about the numbers, but when people have big number of viewer accounts, I get really scared. I get freaked out. So yeah, anxiety moment. But head over there. Head over to either. Thank you all so very, very much for hanging out with me for the last, nearly 6 hours. Oh my god, okay. Before I go, I will say, my dad was like, hey, can you go to the shops? And I was like, I'm literally about to start stream, but I can either do it tomorrow or yeah, I can do it tomorrow. And he was like, you're not going to be streaming until 6, that's when they close. You'll be fine. And I was like, no. You underestimate what happens in a stream. I could be going till 6. It just turned 6. Seconds ago. It just turned 6. So, sorry, Dad. But, yes. Thank you all so very, very much for... Oh my god, that's me going, bye. For hanging out. And, yeah. I'll see you all... When? Tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. Right, that's it. So I'll see you then. It's 12 p.m. It's 6 p.m. here. 7 p.m. Wait, is this 7 p.m.? Wow! 7 p.m. Never mind, I have no concept of time. So, yes, see you later, Tater. Bye-bye. Yeah. If I have more stuff to say, I'll yeah. Anyway, see ya!